And here we are, guys. You know, during my last 2v8 stream, I said we were going to try to do slug only. And I kind of got talked down from it early on in the stream as I figured out that the survivors start with all base kit unbreakable. It seemed like a bit of an unrealistic thing to try to go for. But I've been thinking about it, you know, over the past few days, and I don't know. I think it's pathetic to not even try to see, right? They have base kit unbreakable, right? But they still get a lot of buffs for getting hooked in this game mode, right? And also, if you're in order to use your unbreakable, you have to give up your ability. And those abilities are really cringe, right? Like the ability to make insta heal a teammate or whatever, or like 50% insta heal. So the way I'm thinking about it is today we get somebody in who is feeling that slug energy, right? Co-op partner, if you will. And we go for it. We try to slug everybody as a challenge. Can we slug an entire 2v8 team? You know, and again, there's no Borthon involved because they can, of course, just abandon instantly if the match is boring for free. So can't even look at it as a toxic thing anymore. How's it going, Markles and Mikey? Mikey, speaking of which, much appreciated for the 4 months of cringe. Lazy, oh my god, thank you, Joy. Damn near fell asleep at work. My pleasure. We're gonna go for slugging the entire 8. So when somebody feels we got 2 different active queues going between Xbox and you know, Xbox and PC, so I can get up to 2 people who want to give it a shot. I'm thinking I'm gonna go Legion with Fearmonger, and then I need someone who's, you know, down to maybe play Oni or just like a really strong killer that can sort of capitalize on a bunch of injured survivors. Lazy, I do appreciate the 2 months of cringe. I'm cringe or edgy, maybe both. Maybe both indeed. Dankeschön. Alrighty, let's get this one ready. Our alt account here. Fearmonger is definitely going to be the best one for Legion. I think my teammate would need to go Enforcer most likely, or possibly Brute. But definitely not Shadow, because that would screw me up as like the Legion player. So, yeah. You could play Spirit with an Equalizer. Down to try it out, guys. Down to try it out. If you want to give it your all, let's do it. I got 2 slots. I'm not sure which account I have you guys added on, if I do, but you let me know and we'll get it set up. Unbreakables. One sec. Alrighty. So, it is a chi. I said chi. It's Troy hashtag D49, and the capitalization matters if you want to join me on a PC. You'd be down with Oni? Let's go. Let's go. Over on Schweenbach Series X. Let's see what's going on here. Got some cringe blood points that we'll never spend on this account, but fine, sure. On this account, we are BAMP Fudger hashtag A6E2, and remember capitalization matters if you want to send an in-game burn request. It's going to be a challenge, but it's important that obviously we just never hook, right? We never hook. Normally, like, even if you're dominating in this mode as killer, the survivors usually are able to get about 6 of the 8 gens done, even if you're dominating. So I'm kind of curious how that feels if we're just slugging, right? Like, if we're just slugging, what kind of gen pressure are we looking at? It's going to be interesting to find out. Another thing we'll have to determine later on too is, like, if we do manage to slug everybody, do we start to cage them at that point? Like, or do we try to just keep them slugged? Choices. Let me, I'll put both of these in so you guys know. Xbox is gonna be hashtag BAMP Fudger, just like that. Hashtag A6E2. It only worked once. Were you and your teammate just like, were you on comms? What was your strategy? I have crossplay on. I don't know if you can actually find a match with crossplay off. I haven't tried it in a long time, but it used to pretty much be impossible. You do. Yeah. Small Begelum, much appreciated for growing some buttons. You played Spirit Wraith, okay. How do I search for you in game? So you need to go to the friends list, and then you need to click up here on the top where this little plus is, and then you would type in, like, you know, Choi hashtag D49, and you'd search, and you'd see this Peanut Brain account here, and then you'd be good to go. Sure thing, Sent. Alright, who do we got here? Little Nico playing Wesker. If you successfully manage to slug everyone, I will be profoundly surprised. Yeah, not only are people, like, really bad at looping, but they're not only are they bad at looping, but their macro play is atrocious. Well, little Nico's down. Yeah, I was just considering, I was like, how would Wesker be at slugging? And then I realized he automatically hooks people, so that wouldn't work out. Gianni on Steam if you got it. Well, we got the, I will accept it here, for sure, if I see it. Need to like clear these sometimes for it to pop up. So, like all these weird requests that never go away. Ah. Alright, so he's going blight. Alright, so we'll start searching there and then I'll swap over to Xbox here and then I'll try to get you guys someone added over here on Xbox to play. St. John, you would need a mate you know is at least half decent. You have to play Nurse and Blight to be uber impressive. Legion with a very good Oni could work too, though. Yeah, I think like Legion's really good for slowdown and information, so I will like... I think we could get something kind of consistent going if I'm able to keep them harassed enough while the other person kind of capitalizes on it. Dolby Atmos going ham. Just via Xbox. Like maybe you send me like a real friend request. Hold on a second. What's this? Yeah, let me just show you guys this hacker in the background real quick while I look. This was a terrible hacker in TCM.
Oh, I got lucky. You almost killed them. Oh, we have Connie here. Oh, the connection. Okay, I don't stamina. It's okay. You can just do that. Ooh, he got me pretty good, but you're fucked now. You door slam me, you'll die. What, he got fucking door, motherfucker. He got the perk, okay? He got the perk.
Yeah. So, what class do I need you to go? So you're gonna be Spirit. Accept that friend request from you, Gianni. I need, or well, definitely not Shadow. Maybe go Enforcer. Have to catch you a little bit later, guys, but we will try to spread out as many matches as we can. So just definitely keep adding me, and then we'll play like a few matches and then swap out. And since I'm on 2 accounts, that shouldn't be too difficult. Morning over here, Choi. Hope you're having a good day. So I also tried playing this game up, but the queue times are ridiculous. I thought my game wasn't loading, so I gave up. There's just no way I was turning crossplay on console because last time on a praise patch I went against 3 hackers and I could not believe it. Since then I'd crossplay off. I ain't taking that chance. It's good to know that people are playing off of crossplay though. It used to not have any population at all. I would search for like 40 minutes and never find a lobby. Because it's automatically off by default, so obviously like not a lot of players are going to go in and turn it Or it's on by default, so people don't turn it off. PS5 account is blackmail me. Yeah. Let me know if you send any requests. I'll keep an eye out for it on both. Why is... Yeah, I understand giving up. The queue times are insane. You tried it as a Steam player and kept getting the exact same 4 people over and over again? Yeah, I did too, and they kept dodging over and over again because I wasn't the killer they wanted to get matched up against. They were some kind of farming group or something. And then once we go like maybe like 4 more minutes in this queue, I'll ready up on this queue here, so that should give us enough time to finish this match before we start the next one. We're starting off with trying out Legion and Blight. I think this is a really good combo. There's definitely going to be an aspect of this that's just on how good the survivors are we're playing against. Luckily, there isn't too much like good counterplay to Legion in 2v8. Like, obviously, you play against him the same way as always. You just don't heal ever, and you just try to push gens as hard as you can. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out that it's actually really easy to slug everybody in this, because the game is always so massively like designed to waste your time. Even when you don't have to pick people up and physically carry them to a hook, like I still think this might be the easier way to win a match. We're gonna slug the fudge out of them? Yeah, we are. We got 2 S-tier companions, alright. Yeah, every person has a base kit Unbreakable, but they have to use their class skill, which is on a decent cooldown, to actually pick themselves up. So like, let's say like we go against a healer, for example. If they use their class ability to pick themselves up, they're no longer going to be able to like insta heal anybody, so that's going to help us out quite a bit. And we're just going to keep the pressure on them so hard that, yeah, we're going to kick gens and stuff too, obviously. Like, we want to win the game, but I just want to keep them in a constant fumble. The constant healing from getting infected. Crimson Bat, much appreciated for betraying your entire community by bringing them in to witness this delicious stream. How could you do it? They trusted you.
Crimson the Bat 807 just betrayed their entire community.
Had to. Had to be done. Alrighty, so I think it's time we can start the other queue now. Get that one cooking in the background. This one had a good like 10-minute head start, so much appreciated, Shadow. Start. The other gears were already 1 foot in the grave. Yeah, yeah. Just gotta make sure I'm readying up with the right controller. Not that I unready up on this queue and we all go crazy. 27th of May for the Five Nights at Freddy's PTB. My goodness. So it comes out in June then, huh? Makes sense. Killer queues are currently 35 minutes or more. Holy shit. If this is like too egregious, another option we have is that we can just play on like one account 2v8, and then on the other account we can play like just normal matches, so that there isn't so much downtime. But right now we're in EU. It's 5 p.m. in the afternoon, and we've currently been queuing for about 14 minutes, I think. $40-minute plus queue times. That is insane. That's insane. I'm glad they put anti-cheat in their health update. It's about freaking time, to be honest. Took them 10 years. Basically, the anti-mechanics they added to the health are kind of one-sided killer. Yeah, the anti-cheat, you almost have to wonder what they mean, right? Because basically, this is how it works currently, and this is like how it's worked for like the past 9 years. The devs use like easy anti-cheat. Easy anti-cheat basically puts like a protective layer around the game so that if anything is detected that is like not, you know, natural in the game or like allowed to be in the game, it instantly gets flagged by easy anti-cheat, and whoever's doing it gets instantly banned, right? But what hackers do is they just learn how to basically trick anti-cheat into not seeing what they're doing. That's pretty much all it is. So behavior will like kind of update their anti-cheat, and then the hackers will have to figure out how to bypass it again. And that's really all it is. It's just you're bypassing sort of a shield. So when they say they're going to update update their anti-cheat, like what do they mean exactly? You know what I mean? Like what a layer, they got to be adding a layer to it. I did see that Rainbow Six Siege is adding AI, like anti-cheat AI to combat it. But the thing that scares me, right, is that if you go down that route, and even if you don't go down that route, these people who create this software, this cheating software, they're like insanely smart. They're not dumb at all. So my question is like, if we get AI anti-cheat, are we then gonna also have to deal with AI cheating, like AI that breaks the game and finds ways to infiltrate the game? Like we really might be getting into some like ridiculous Terminator type shit here with like how cheating and anti-cheating works. It's gonna be very weird and kind of scary, to be honest, because like it's one thing what a human's capable of, but like what the fuck is an AI capable of if they are able to bypass an anti-cheat? Morning chase, or should I say a good afternoon, a guten Abend, as you would say here in Deutschland. Xbox failed. Yeah, we got an error on Xbox. If it happens again, yeah, we'll see. Cringe. Very cringe. AI is evolving so fast. It really is. It's definitely scary. Can I speak German? 9. Mein Deutsch ist scheiße. Yeah, probably have to. Because the queue times are way worse than they were during our last streams. It's kind of wild. Yeah, the cheater 3 days ago was speed running as killer. Like it was a bot that was just insta killing everybody, or they were just using like a movement speed hack. I saw some clips today of AI streamers for like Fortnite and Minecraft. It was pretty cringe. The worst part is watching it, I know it's gonna work on young people. Like young people are gonna see it and they're like gonna see these like super over the top, you know, enthusiastic cringe streamers that just have like infinite energy, and they're gonna want to watch them, right? Because they can make them look perfect too, which is, you know, gonna play a factor in it. Your P100 Huntress. Legend. Movement speed act like running like Flash. Kind of curious to see what they'll do with hacks and TCM once it goes peer-to-peer. Because like one of the big things that restricts hackers is that they have to basically run their hacks off of dedicated servers. Because, you know, Dead by Daylight and Texas Chainsaw Massacre both run off dedicated servers, not peer-to-peer. But when TCM goes to peer-to-peer, you're going to be connected directly to the hacker, which means not only are they going to see your like IP address, meaning they can dox you and all that, but they can pretty much do anything within the game and you'll see it, like anything. So, you know, kind of imagine where that's going to go. Definitely nowhere good. They could like spam images on your screen that you definitely don't want to see and stuff like that. I've gone from a Dracula main to a Blight main. Blight is so fun when you start getting good at him. I bet. Good thing you don't play it. Yeah, it's really silly to hack in a game like that. TCM is so dead when peer-to-peer drops. Yeah, I've heard actually that the game is already dead since the announcement. People say you can't even find matches anymore because like when you tell people that you're no longer supporting a game, people don't want to invest their time into it anymore, so they just automatically drop off. All right, slug only, round 1 of slug only. Let's see, guys. Let's see how it goes. They only have 1 medic in here. A lot of escapists. If Friday does come back, I won't get it if Gun gets money. I do not trust them anymore. Man, that's like the one of the scenarios that's really rough for me, because I know I'm probably going to buy a Texas Chain or a Friday the 13th remake if it has proximity chat. If I see like red flags, like it doesn't have proximity chat or something cringe, I'm not going to bother, because I know how dumb they are as developers. But like if it has that, I might just like swallow my pride and get it, because it is just like that much fun and I know exactly what I'm getting. Like, right, like TCM, I feel like I got scammed. I'll be honest, like I feel like the devs completely scammed me, and I think a lot of people feel that way because they kind of did. But with like Friday, I know exactly what I'm getting, you know, so I'm a big boy. If I hate that I'm giving any kind of money to Gun, but alrighty. Slug only. And movement speed's helping us out. Those escapists aren't gonna be able to get away from Legion. Let's go for this gen. That was a good play by her. Go to the next pallet. Damn, that girl got across the universe, didn't she? How did she know I was coming for her is the question. She booked it hardcore. Let's get these gens regressing. Everyone injured. Lots of pressure. The medic healed herself up. Let's keep everyone nice and hurt. Pushing these gens over here hardcore. Get these all regressing. Check spotting, are we? Start getting people injured again. They're getting a little bit too much pressure on us. Oh man, she vacuumed that hard. They're almost all healed again. Not good. Holy shit, that was a long sprint burst. Nice body block. I don't know how he did it, but he fucking did it. We're not getting a lot of downs right now. Oh, they rebuilt that? These two survivors are harassing me at Killer Shack. They're wasting a lot of my time here. I'm just gonna lose because of Killer Shack. I need to get away from it. We need to like consolidate. Maybe Legion's not the right play. Maybe I need to be like Oni or something and help with the slugging. Because I'm too pathetic as like an M1. I'm just gonna keep frenzying like crazy for the rest of the match, I think is my strategy. Trying to play things out and get downs is not working. Fuck. No. Unfortunately, we're going against pretty decent survivors here too, like... Look at this guy's check spottings. Luckily, he played that horribly. Comp cornering? Why is this girl so, like, fast? What is that? Connection error on Xbox? Okay. We might just have to accept our fate on that one. Well, you're gonna mend again. You're gonna like mending. This guy's rebuilt this pallet with Chaser like 12 times already. And of course he has a flashlight. Ace in a gray suit, guys. This girl used her ability to pick herself up. No, these guys picked her up. Do. Oh, there's a lot of people over here. This could be really big. I pushed it. Guy just forced me to hook go. Fair enough. That is a smart play. Maybe. Does she have like aura reading on me? Did you guys see how she was like literally seeing me through the wall no matter which direction I went? That was weird. Could have been luck, but it was weird how she did that. They're close, but I don't know how these gens are looking. The fact that there are like so many chasers repairing pallets constantly is really annoying. Need to get them out the gens. Another pallet repaired. I'm not gonna hit her because I want him to get the down. Alright, this gen they're pushing really hard here. Not getting anything here. This girl's not injured. Doesn't double back. The rate at which survivors can heal in 2v8 is crazy. Another locker play, I'm guessing. That Claire is like desperately trying to juice that gen over there, so we have to definitely be careful with that. One gen over there, so I'm not too worried about it. Is this smart? I don't think it's smart. I need to stay with the gens. Is this regressing? It is. Let's go check this gen over here. Oh, good luck with that, clear it. They're trying to rush this. I did one loop with Legion, remember. This gen was just started. Let's see how far they got it in that amount of time. We repaired every pallet in 100-mile radius of this gen here. I need to get this guy away from the gen. Fuck. I don't know why it made me do the hook animation there. I think the last gen's about to pop somewhere. Sitting right back on it. Our girl's going that way. Ooh, look at all the survivors over here. That's crazy. Nick Hodge might be dead here. Keep him away. His ace is on death hook, so he has to like play it kind of safe. Doesn't make that, does she? Oh, she does. Fuck. That was perfectly optimized timing. The infinite pallets are so damaging. Killer Shack Gen's probably about to pop now. I'll try. Yeah, that pops. I can see it. I'm gonna kill you, Ace, if you do it. You piece. Too dangerous to be left alive. Bro, if we didn't have to redo all these pallets like 6 trillion times, I think we may have been onto something here. But these is just not the way. I need to be downing people. We're just now getting to the point where everybody's gonna basically die when we down them. Holy fucking, like, why is the sprint burst in this game mode like 100 times more egregious than like any other game mode? I'm not crazy, right? Like, we're like downing people here and they're like, are they sprint bursting? I swear it's going on way longer than it should. Maybe not bad for a first attempt, but we definitely could have done better. This goes way too far away. I just need a hooker. Okay. Is this a Star Wars moment? Sir Pause, much appreciated for the 200 biddies, making it biggie. My down potential was way too bad. I needed to just be cutting through hell states. Heals don't matter in this game mode. Only 3 got out, that's not too bad. What's up, Fang? That Killer Shack location hurt us a lot. Those guys who were, of course, fucking dry humping the Killer Shack as hard as they were like super ultra, like sweaty. They were check spotting or calling out our location. We'll report this stupid killer's party. Oh, let me guess, this guy died? Yeah, he did. That guy was ultra salty that he died in endgame chat. He was ultra salty. He was so like, or he died not in endgame chat. He died right at the end game. He like was just about to make it out the door, and we double tapped him when he was full healed, and he got real salty about it. We're trying to go for a slug only W, but I don't think Legion's the play. I need to be getting down, so I think I'm gonna try Oni with maybe like Shadow. I think Oni with Shadow is probably the way to go here. Yeah, they started jumping in lockers with me too, and like they were also like not letting go of things so that I would grab them, so they caught on, but that one guy did it too much, and then when I knew he was on death hook, I just killed him for it. I think you need someone that ignores pallets because they just rebuild the same pallets infinitely. Yeah, we definitely got hit hard with all the escapists on that team. They you have to consider though, like they were burning through their team abilities pretty often and still being able to repair pallets like crazy amounts. We gotta overwhelm the shit out of them, pretty much. That's the idea. I think I'll be able to do a little bit better with Shadow because I can catch him off guard. I'm pretty used to that playstyle because of like Blight. Alrighty. But in the meantime, let's should we see what's currently going on in 0 MMR Survivorland real quick? Been a while since we've investigated. I think Oni definitely makes sense. Really good Huntress could probably do some damage too, but yeah, you just have to be downing them so consistently. Like every chase needs to be like 5 seconds, so that's not too easy to pull off. You could see how much base kit Unbreakable really would, when they add it to the game, like what it's gonna do, right? Let's go to this map for no reason. Oh, do 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 do. Alright, so this is our 0 MMR survivor account, meaning everyone in this lobby is in the bottom bracket, which is pretty bad. Now we've run into a lot of interesting things in the bottom bracket. We've encountered the AFK bots that the devs talked about, which I never saw once in my life at higher MMR. We've encountered a lot of Smurfs who don't kill. They just two-hook everybody. That's definitely a thing. We've encountered content creators trying to make content for their videos down here, using their real name, surprisingly. So we've encountered quite a bit. It's always kind of funny to test it out and see what you're gonna get. So we're going against an Oni. Stuck on Wesker's shoulder. Yeah, I recently played against a guy who makes TikTok videos where he just trolls killers with flashlights and stuff, like that really over-the-top kind of content that you'd expect. And then, as you'd imagine, he purposely died at the end instead of escaping, so his MMR would stay at 0. That was literally, that she had to be using the thing, right? Where she downed herself. There's no way Oni downed her. I think she's just bleeding herself out to death with plot twist and no mither. That's a funny new one. Where did this Oni go? Oh, he's up here. I don't think she has any intention of ever getting picked up. I think she wants to just bleed out and die on the ground. I got hit here. Nah, his reaction time was way too horrible. And we like... How do you play this? He's pretty close, he might get it. Nope. Oh no, not Hubris and Nemesis. What will I ever do to escape such an overpowered combination? One teammate already throwing. Always. I have diversion. With Kate, she just wants to bleed herself out, I guess. Did you crash your MMO on purpose? I made a new account and then because like when you make a new account, you start closer to like the midpoint of MMR than you do the bottom. So I had to make a new account and then purposely lower my MMR from that point by never escaping a match. You could do whatever you want in a match, you just can't escape. That's pretty much how it works. Alright, let's wait to get our pebble back, right? We get our pebble, throw it over there. Alright, now let's cut through the building. Okay. Should find her now. With tenacity, she's gonna be pretty hidden if she has it. You monkey. Okay, you know what? That was peak gameplay there. I mean, we're at 0 MMR, so it's what you'd expect, but like, mother of God. Why on earth is she doing this? Bro, she wants to get that 60% kill rate up. What are you talking about? It's the only way to put these overpowered killers in their place. Gotta get the devs to nerf them. When you play Survivor, you should have like insta queues. My killer queue is on my main account right now, so I don't think that Nikki person was throwing on person. I think they were actually just genuinely that potato. What's up, Hugo? 9 months in exile. She queued to lay on the ground for 4 minutes, indeed. That's only fun if you do it as like a mini game with your friends, alright? Like you and all of your friends can like put that build on, start a match, you instantly all lay down on the ground and start crawling, and then like see who the last man standing is. It can be like a fun mini game. Obviously, it's a bit of a troll to the killer, but it's not that serious, I don't think. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't like kill switched Wesker with that bug being so common. It would be funny if she's already at 0 MMR, but because they don't show you your MMR, she thinks she's at high MMR. And because of that, she's trying to D-rank herself, even though she's already in the bottom bracket. That wouldn't surprise me at all. And MMR is so manipulative to people that I would genuinely would not be shocked at all if somebody who was in, like, literally the bottom bracket thought they were in high MMR. That's why you always get these comments like, actually, when I play killer, I barely even have to open my eyes and I instantly get the 8K without even trying. And Nikki Person, like, let him on a decent chase, huh? She's not on my gen, is she? That's like a different gen. What? Endgame inbound? No at time? Oh my god, she like literally did it right in his mouth. Does he pick her? He fix her, okay. Hopefully there isn't a hook within like an inch. Okay, let's... It didn't work! Oh god! Ah, I don't know what's happening! There you go, guys. Peak gameplay. Don't worry, that's going in my YouTube montage 2005 edition. He's a juicer. No one knew Choi was so good at Survivor, guy. I think he got hit already. Oh god. How are those exit gates coming along? Wasn't there one over here? Ah, that's not good. Sorry, Nikki, you did. Yeah, let's use your power. Do. Killer gets destroyed compilation 300. That Dwight is teabagging, bro. Dun. Will he see me from the rafters? Fortunately, I'm never allowed to escape. I have to stay in my prison of 0 MMR. I mean, I could always take the hatch if I want to. I'm the last person. Why can't I abandon? This is bullshit. Ah, I didn't fall for it. It's over. My plan failed. You gotta break the God palette in order to have to do it. That's why it's the God palette. We're learning. Ooh. Ah! Another screen. No! What happened? Dude, you can't meet up. Why is 2v8 so garbage right now? Like, it's actually beyond garbage. Oh my god. They're just like literally kicking people out of the queue at this point because like it's just too much. Bro, what the fuck? Report the gate. Free gift here. Oh man, too many blood points. Well, it's better luck this time, I guess. If we ever get a 2v8 lobby. All that waiting for nothing? That was definitely a lot of waiting for nothing. That was pretty brutal. I felt that one in my cheeks. Bro, air on egg? What is going on here? What do you mean the report system does nothing? Have I been lied to? Okay, Dead by Daylight. You're starting to piss me off. Let's try like restarting the game. Maybe they did like a mini hot pit patch or something stupid. What are you gonna do with your day-to-day? Well, I was thinking that maybe I would go play some Survivor with no mither and plot twist and bleed myself out to death for 4 minutes. It's kind of what my plans were. I don't know about you though. Also, because of like behavior's logic, what would probably end up happening is like, let's say your teammate used plot twist and no mither, right? And they laid down on the ground, and then you came up to like you know, heal them, and they wouldn't let you heal them. So you got pissy and you decided you would make a bunch of noise and get the killer to come over to see where they were basically bleeding out at, right? If they recorded that, you would be seen as the person teaming with the killer, and you would be the one who gets banned for it. It always kind of annoys me how like behavior will consistently ban people for things that are like just things you can basically do in the game like that, right? Like, and they would consider that teaming with the killer, but in like reality, it's like no person who isn't like living on Twitter is gonna be aware of that. So instead of just fixing the problem somehow, instead they just like ban people for stupid gameplay things that shouldn't exist in the first place. It's definitely an issue with their servers, because like I'm trying to reconnect on the Xbox account and it's like constant giving me errors trying to reconnect. Sounds good, Hugo. I think like Outlast Trials would be kind of a fun game to stream in the background while waiting for queues, but I don't think that game is streamable. I think that if you even streamed it for 1 second, you'd be permanently banned from everything you ever created. Have you guys ran into any Steve goals yet? Outlast Trials is boring. It's the same thing, different map each time, and the difficulty isn't even all that. I really like escalation therapy. Kind of like revived the game a bit for me. I find it pretty enjoyable. It's like a Souls-like mode. Or roguelite? What do you call it? They added a nudity filter. I don't think the nudity alone is like the issue. It's just the whole like gore and thematic of the game, I think, is like too egregious for any type of monetization. You might not get banned, but yeah, definitely hardcore that game. And besides, who wants to even watch Outlast Trials if you don't see a wiener just getting shoved into your screen in 4K quality every 2 seconds? What happens if you have like borrowed time and babysitter? You know what? That's a really good question, Fang. Tony's reaction. What the heck is going on at the bottom of my screen there? That was concerning. It's at night. God. Noob 3 just randomly comes back, drops Seagull on the game, and then leaves. Doesn't elaborate. Game's ruined forever. Up the ante, huh? Happen? Total mic drop and vanish. And then, like, these killer players down here in, like, low MMRs, I bet, too, all the time go, like, Dead by Daylight used to be fun, now you get gen rushed. Do you need that outfit? Did he have it? That's me. Oh, we gotta get down in the basement somehow. He's surely gonna camp it. Never mind, that guy just pulled himself off hook on first attempt. Got hit by the guard. Are we looking at an instant down situation here? Don't worry, in the future he'll have base kit decisive strike. I hear bro walking around in here. His big ass boots. Wicked? Possible. The Steve goal is always there for me to go back to fun times after multiple diaper filling matches. Did you guys see the new diaper version of Pyramid Head they added? It looks like they wrapped him in a full poopy diaper. I'm almost tempted to buy the skin just because it looks like such a rancid poopy diaper. Sup, Toucan? This is a nice, cute little, like, low MMR match, isn't it? Bunch of new players just trying to have a good time. The Skull Merchant skin from the Rift is just a recolor of the one? Yeah, it is. And I don't think it's as good. I think the original's better. Fits more. Anal receipt to something. I can't even make out the last part of that. Oh yeah. He was too afraid. Gen Rush the killer! The disrespect of this killer right now is pretty savage. We're in a match, shit. We ready for that slug only action? There's only one thing we can do to help our team at this point. Make a lot of noise notifications. Oh wait, let's just get on the gen. Good luck. We'll see what the outcome is later. Maybe I eventually do that gen. I have no button pressing mode on, so I'm technically gonna be working on the gen the entire time until I'm dead. Alright, we got Blight and Oni going for slug only match number 2. Easy AFK gens. Dude, if I had Technician, do you know how hard I'd be going? I should have brought it. I would just like, I would never regress the gen, right? Or do you regress the gen? I don't think so. How did the first match go? We got a 5k, but the problem was even though I was injuring them like crazy a lot with Legion, they were just healing like too quick. Like they were going back to full health like it was no issue at all. It didn't really feel like I was slowing them down enough, so I need to be able to just crush them, right? Like we need to be like downing them really, really fast over and over again. So I'm thinking Oni and Blight can give us a good shot. A Balagna. I know you want me to pronounce it baloney, but I pronounce baloney Balagna, so now you've really gotten yourself in a pickle here. Gabagoo. So rougher map for Blight, to be honest. Damn. Gotta warm up a little bit on Oni. Don't play him much. Say we avoid this section of the map and try to stick maybe more towards the middle, right? Alright, they're going for a lot of resets over here. The girl thinks she had made for this or something? I'm gonna try to stay like around these guys as much as I can. I'm not really worried about these gens, I'll be honest. I don't want to just stick over here. Not seeing them. Back over to that Lightbringer person. They're pretty close to tapping out. Bloodlust this somehow, maybe? Oh, he should W. Why isn't she picking herself up? Lightbringer's up. And where are all these guys? Can't see. I'm not carrying my weight right now at all. Lightbringer got up again. Pretty quick. Someone is reviving him. Ghoul healed her. We're slowing them down a lot on the gens, but I think our last effort would have probably won this. Lightbringer's just not having a good life. Lightbringer's up, and she's down. That was like my one target this time to really ruin that person. Focus on somebody, you know? Make them kind of like a point of reference. You get a lot of slowdown by going for slugs, but I do know what you mean. Probably isn't the most effective maneuver. That's why it's a challenge, I guess. Unlike 1v4, I do think slugging is still better, but basic unbreakable, yeah. Adds a layer in for sure. Who's he chasing over here? Anyone we can help out with? I should be able to pick himself up, right? Yeah, he did. With how like many people are injured, you would assume there would just be literally blood everywhere. Maria ran. Do 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 do. Yeah, true, their gens go slower because we're not hooking. I forgot about that. That's a really fucking good point. Keep kicking the gens, looking for those aura readings. She tried to get her. Shadow's catching him off guard, or allowing me to catch him off guard, which is nice. Over here and get some of this blood. Like, people are dead and they still have like the gen speed penalty, or does it go away when somebody dies? Shadow. Is it viable? Well, I don't know if anything is truly viable against good survivors in 2v8, because the mode is so survivor like favored, but it's definitely, I think, viable the more tryhard you are with these, like, these killers. These guys are not gonna be too happy. As they like, the idea was to try to get everybody slugged at the same time, but that's not really working out. So instead, it's just this really long drug out slug match, and what tends to end up happening is they bleed out over time. The point of reference idea is decent, but like, I just used that one girl and kept coming back to her over and over again. Gotta treat this guy like I'm playing 1v4 here. Can they even get hatch? I mean, only if they all bleed out, right? Just start searching edge map for like rats. Ooh. I see Neo up here. Let's get her. Nice smoke. Two left. They gotta be wanting to like hold out for hatch at this point. Doing a good map search right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they're hiding in a locker though. Someone got Neo back up. Now, where is Maria? That's the question. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, well, we gotta find those hatches. One down. That hatch is closed too. There's a third hatch, right? Just pretty scared. Oh no, he found her. He found her. We're gonna get the endgame Mori. Ha ha ha. You guys ready for the worst extreme case of salt you've ever seen? No. We got lucky today. Yeah, this guy's crashing out big time. Yeah. Yeah. That Hexy? That would be funny. But I don't think Hexy plays at EU. The 8K slug. Are we, we still have 3 people connected. We got Neo, Maria, and Zarina. Kind of curious why. Run down. Our sacrifice points, by the way, were quite like literally 0. We didn't sacrifice anybody, got 0 points for it. So you hurt yourself a little bit in that way for sure. Your family's lives would have been threatened. Oh, we didn't even get salt. I was just like... They are complaining on Twitter right now. Wouldn't doubt it. That's definitely worth a Reddit post, I'm sure, because it can't be happening too often. Yeah, Oni's really good, man. He just cuts through health states like butter. Yeah, that group was definitely more shocked. Let's try that against an A-man Swift. Instant dumpster, I think, in that situation. You would need like Nurse and Blight playing at their absolute peak optimal gameplay to even have a chance, I think, there. I'm really curious how that works with the gen slowdown, though. Yeah, this will be really, really fun once the night is added. Your matches definitely seem like they last longer though, right? Like, that was a lot more action than just, your classic hooking everybody type of thing. And the night killed us all, guys. The night killed us all. Go hang a salami. I'm Lasagna Hog. Ga agnazalami imasagnog. There you go. Easy. They lost their Steve Ghoul. There was no hope. Yeah, but maybe you should try that out, the strategy of just picking like one person as your point of reference and always keeping that one person slugged. Like it kind of helped me a lot. Oh my god, Choi is playing Kill Your Friends. Oh my god, Choi is online. Oh my god, True Talent, the ultimate tryhard, talked about Choi in his latest YouTube video. Oh my god, is this guy slugging in 2v8? Like, oh my god, I gotta subscribe or else I'll get the 5 ads of death. Also, chat, you know what time it is. Much appreciated for the 100 biddies shout out. Much appreciated for the 100 biddies and of course the ridiculous level of energy. Let's do it, boys. Rambe. Baloney. Am I gonna do a video of Troy reacting to my video? Or of True reacting to my video? That'd be very, very long, I imagine. Should how maybe much appreciated for the 3 months of cringe. You would like to say, Harambe. We got another guy running Gnome either. Is he gonna do the... Do you think he's doing Adept David? Well, we gotta get this guy out of here alive, no matter what it takes. We got a challenge on our hands. It really makes me nervous, man. Like, I just feel like I'm gonna get chainsawed even in this MMR. He's playing as a phase 2 is out and keeping a counter of him because of BM and in endgame collabs. So what is, like, he was playing like all the survivors had base kit Unbreakable, infinite anti-tunnel for free, and what else would there be? No tunnel, slug, or camp. Can't do any of those things, huh? I did something like that similar where I played like a Mr. Nice Guy build recently where I had to play like to get 2 hooks on every survivor with like a build designed to get stacks for hooking. And it was insane that even though I was using like a build that was like designed to be like really nice or whatever, I got BM'd more than I think I've ever gotten BM'd in my entire life. Like, because I was losing matches, right? And the survivors didn't have the self-awareness to realize that I was running a build designed to make them have fun and 2-hook everybody. And they just like BM'd the shit out of me. I got GG easied and teabagged so many times, it was fucking like insane. I'm just like, there's literally no point to try to be nice in this game at all. You go straight to people's heads. He kept getting salty in game chapters after he lost. Yeah, I had the same exact scenario. It was super cringe. Everybody had a massive ego. No self-awareness at all. And then we crashed out afterwards and we started like... We started playing Slug Knight for Grudge Match because I got pissed off. Did True have any like, for those of you who saw it, did True have any like major disagreements or anything, like, or was it all kind of just like oh yeah, I meant to put technician on this. Bro, Michaela, how many times can you miss the jet? Michaela, bro, help us all with the mercy of missing. She just regressed that generator by 30%, guys. I'm not fucking kidding you. Michaela has better gen defense than any perk in the game by far. Holy shit. How can you miss that many skill checks? Paid actor by the hillbilly here. Like, look at all the borrowed time shit I have. Like, I bet I could unhook her and she would probably still go down like 2 seconds, even with like 100% increased movement speed and infinite borrowed time. We're still at 4 gens, by the way. Where are you walking off to with your broken controller, huh? Are you sure? I feel like every time I screamed, she fucking missed a skill check, right? I was like, ah, then she would miss the skill check. She couldn't handle the Steve goal. What happens when the team that doesn't want to escape meets the killer that doesn't want kills? Get out of here! Well, it actually happened to me. I had a few times because I was getting these killers that wanted to purposely D-rank. So they would like try to carry me to the exit gate and I would always wiggle out and run back into the map. And they would just be like, all right, you piece of shit, fine, die. The survivor wins. You can't force the survivor out. This is a bit unfortunate here. I feel like that was going to be the play. Get him, David. This hillbilly, unfortunately, has the an incredibly good skill to start out Dead by Daylight with when you start playing killer. The ability to detach from bad chases and go to like chase people that are easier to down. It's really important. It doesn't work at like the highest MMR because everybody's diaper is fully strapped on, so like you're just basically giving up one chase for the exact same chase. Good. Steve Ghoul got her killed. He wouldn't stop speaking. Maybe David gets over there in time, but nice, he did. You guys think David is a Smurf? What's up, Stifer? Games are going well. Oh, he got down. Shit. Gotta help this man get his adept, alright. The fuck? How do you get it unhooked instantly? What was that? We got Tinkerer. What the hell? Oh, it's Silent Chainsaw cooking. No, David! No! Oh, we gotta find a way to save him. Does he have barbecue? That's the question. Find out in a sec. Shit, David's going for that gate back there. Does he make it? Yeah. We did it, boys. Mission successful. He's trying to like make it to where I can't get to the exit. Should I just try to like see if I can actually get past this dead zone, which should be pretty much impossible to do and escape? Come on, come on, come on, you can do it! Let's have no respect for him at all. Not all heroes wear capes, guys. Deliverance would have meant that he didn't actually have an adept challenge, though. No, he actually was just running some cringe build. He was a smurf shitter. Michaela was the one trying to get her adept. Michaela, you're never gonna get your adept if you don't know how to hit a skill check. Should Hal may be much appreciated for the 100 cringer bites, saying, just ate some Chipotle, told the guy to double wrap it with another tin foil, but I secretly told him to do that so I could make a tinfoil hat while I eat my lunch and watch the Only Choi channel, the best channel. By the way, the guy sold me a warm Coke bottle from behind the counter. Later, did I realize when I got to my car, please follow and subscribe to the infamous TTV. I repeat, the infamous TTV should Hal maybe channel. There goes my lunch money. At least you got a warm Coke. It's really what I took away from that story. It's a good call, Trash. He did have deliverance. He was in fact a smurf shitter and not some poor innocent 0 MMR player trying to get an adept challenge. My bad. You know, I think the real winners of DBD are the people that caught on to doing 0 MMR gameplay, you know? All right, time to get some slugging in. Are you guys ready? Slugging on Mother's Dwelling. Lots of pallets on Mother's Dwelling. Lots of safe pallets too. With low visibility, it's gonna be a challenge. Look like some of that blood. Damn, quick, Jen. We gotta get that horde, like, conquered over there quick. Their gens go slower the more they do them. So that's gonna be definitely a help to us. Damn. Yeah, the visibility here is rough. Alucard was kind of my point of reference, but I think he may have gotten full healed and snuck off. Oh, there he is. We both hit that guy. That was weird. We're keeping them busy. Let's do a back run now through the area where we slugged a bunch of people. No, I missed my point of reference. One Alucard down. Oh, shit, there's a lot of pallets here. Yeah, don't think I'm gonna be able to get him. Fuck, I'm not doing good. This area is really rough. Yeah, we got him down. Oh, you're cooking with Blight this match. Holy shit. Yeah. Nice. Disoriented me a little bit, the smoke grenade. Oh, that guy's not happy. Alright, keep silence, got up. But we know what general area he's in, so let's get over there. Come on. That makes no sense. Oh, right on the edge. Alright, we got him in like a good sandwich here. Cooked. That's regressing. Let's get back over to Alucard. Someone just got him up. We got down him around here, right? He's actually running to more of the slugged area right now, so that's good. We should chase him over here. Wondering if Huntress would be better than Oni. I feel a little carried right now. I'm not complaining. It's kind of slow, but for like in 2v8, like she has a good way to kind of troll people. You know, they're terrible at the game. So as long as we didn't get a good team, that's what I'm like most afraid of. We are at 4 gens. Alucard got picked up at Killer Shack. I'm heading there. God, that had to look like getting hit by a fucking train. Three gens. This is a rough map for Oni. I wonder what like a good Oni player would think about this map. I find it to be kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, so we're undetectable. Let's see if we can sneak up on this Alucard guy. Like, I just get my power too slow, you know? The blood is just too wildly inconsistent. I need to be like in my power like the entire match for Oni to be really really worth it. Like, I can't do anything about her out there. That's a free gen for them. So they just lost 2 people. That's gonna be pretty big for us. He caught them both up there with Blight. That's amazing. But we are one person like away from potentially having like a full team abandoned. I don't think she makes it to anything. And they're all down again except that one Ronaldo. Are you just gonna go up and push him down, maybe? Because it didn't matter. I get the sense that this Ronaldo player isn't too interested, huh? Yeah, escapists are really super helpful to stop slugging. More interested staying around the gens. I don't really care too much about chasing right now. Bye there. Oh, we're gonna start to have some savage bleed outs here any second. Sounded like she was around here, but now I don't know. What does Ronaldo want to do in this situation? He has to open an exit gate, right? Probably gonna hover around Feng, not that she has like her power up. Oh, I see him. I saw his little puppy dog shirt. It's in there. I'm sure of it. I'm sure he's in this locker. No, he's not. Where did he go? Oh my god, where did he sneak off to, this little shyster? He went this way. Yeah. There was another hatch? Does hatch reopen? We deep it. I thought all the hatches were closed. When I looked at the emblem, I didn't see any more hatches available for escape. I swear I'm not crazy. There's 3 hatches, but like when all the hatches get closed, the hatch emblem disappears off the screen. And I never saw. I swear it disappeared, but maybe I'm dumb. I wasn't looking at the right spot or something. It was still up? No, okay. A little discussion happening here. I'm just enjoying it. You guys can. Like it kind of goes to show, right? Is that like one of the points I'm trying to prove all the time is that you can only punish to such a degree, right? Like they have base kit Unbreakable and a pretty aggressive base kit Unbreakable as well, and still the killer players can adapt to it, right? So like the thing is that you need to incentivize like healthy gameplay, you know, like in this game mode. I know it's like a casual fun game mode, so it doesn't really matter too much, but like just even in this game mode, the gens go faster the more hooks you get, right? So you're being actively punished for hooking. I'm definitely able to make up a lot of distance with it's just the insta down, it's so good. No, I'm not really going to be able to get an insta down with any other killer, right? Going through so many L states just brutalizes you. It's good Oni practice too. The thing is I don't know if there's another combo that would be better than this one. It seems like it's gonna definitely be the best combo. I think if at least to like a skill ceiling like point of view, like I think there's too many pallets for Billy. Like there's so many pallets. But you think it's gonna like be kind of rough? I think you might get a lot of like insta downs, but there's also gonna be like, I guess it depends on how confident you are with Billy. I don't really feel too confident with Billy. I feel like I just get pallet stunned over and over again. But if you say you're confident and comfortable with it, we could try it. No add-ons? Yeah, no add-ons. I'm not sure what his base kit looks like in 2v8. Now, what's really gonna be amazing is when you have Knight and Plague in 2v8. Like, if you, the Knight and Plague team up, oh my god, it would be disgusting. It would be raining corpses. Clown is really surprising. Doctor, I think they might be a little bit scared of how to make Static Blast work without crashing everybody's, like, Wii U or Switch or whatever, but yeah, I feel like we definitely should have gotten Clown. Dredge in 2v8, it'd be pretty fun. Well, Thing, if you want, after this match, we could like try it out. I think Lito, Nico, and I are about to hit our potentially third W here. We'll give it one more try and see how it goes. If we can get the triple dub with Oni and Blight, and then we'll see what we can do. Who would you want as a teammate with Billy? Would you want Blight or? Who do you think would be a good combo? Wesker teaming up with Clown. That would be pretty funny. Like slowing him down and then hitting him. Oni is fine. I was kind of thinking of swapping it up though, like trying a new combo. So like, I don't know. I mean, we could do like Blight and Billy, but I kind of want to play someone different. We could do Hillbilly and Huntress. I don't know about Wraith. That seems a bit rough. I think Xeno would actually be fun in 2v8. Might be like one of the few characters I can think of that like I don't like in 1v4, but would probably be pretty fun. Unless you think Oni's the absolute best choice for Billy. Not even the power, just the super serious mastermind combined with a fat drunk clown. Or poor clown being body shamed. Not the clown. You guys just don't know how delicious all those fingers are. Bubba would be fun, yeah. Especially if they gave him like iridescent flesh. Do I really think I can land hatchets consistently? It's gonna take a little bit of effort, but it all kind of comes down to how strong the survivors are. Like if we go against some like okay-ish survivors, I think I could be okay, but if we go against like high MMR, like know what they're doing, Huntress gets hurt a lot by that. She is good at slugging though. More about fun. Maybe I should do it entirely, yeah. Probably leave Blight and Oni as the goats, and then see if we can do it with Hillbilly and someone else. When Nemesis is on your team, can you see the zombies? You think so? You can? Nemesis kind of sucks in 2v8. Yeah, he's a bit rough. Just trying to think who a good duo would be for Hillbilly. Because, like, with Hillbilly, like, one thing I was thinking is, if you could see where the zombies are at, it might give you a lot of information on where survivors are at. Have I seen the new TCM bug fix? You gotta lull that they came back one last time to just re-nerf Bones. The shittiest fucking character in the entire game gets one last nerf to, like, before they shut down the game. Like, guys, we can't stop until we've completely nerfed him again. It's just too vital to the future of the game. Yeah, I'll have to consider him. I'm trying to consider the team abilities and, like, what team ability would be best for Hillbilly to get a lot of downs, because he kind of needs to, I don't know, should Hillbilly be the one using Shadow? Does that make sense that, like, he's the Shadow player? I think Wraith gives some kind of, like, undetectable to his teammates as well. Billy and Ghostface could maybe work. The thought crossed my mind, it's just, yeah, Ghostface is a bit of a scary one. Yeah. He can definitely get dumpstered if you go against, like, a decent player. And it, like, honestly, it only takes, like, 2 decent players in an entire 2v8 lobby to, like, make the difference. It's that much of, like, an unbalanced mode. Yeah, I'm trying to swap it out now, like, probably, like, every, like, few matches, so... Fang and I are gonna do, like, a Hillbilly slug attempt, and then after that we can try, we can come up with, like, a team combo. We can maybe even think about what that should look like. This guy's got corrupt. What is this, a smurf? Cringe. Who smurfs in Dead by Daylight, guys? It's like you don't even want to challenge or something. Classic Choi hitting every corrupt generator, like, guaranteed. You want to try Trapper Legion to slug everybody? We did, but we were holding gens. Slugging is gonna be pretty rough. We would have to, like... We would really have to pick, like, a good section of the map. But if we get, like, a bad RNG, I think we might be completely cooked with that combo. If we had, like, RPD or something, then I think there'd be potential. RPD would be kind of funny because, like, normally you hook people and you send them all the way to the other side of the map. But like, if you were just consistently slugging people on one side of RPD and never going to the other side, everybody would like literally end up trapped on one side of the map, which would be like really funny. Wesker unfortunately isn't even but like an option because he automatically hooks when he downs. There's no way around it. This is a spirit running corrupt intervention and deadlock, huh? I think we're definitely going against a smurf here, guys. So this is what I was saying. There's a lot of killer smurfs and survivor smurfs. Oh, it's Wraith down here in gutter tier MMR. Well, this guy's got a full meta build here at 0 MMR. Like, that's the level of full poopy diaper cringe we're dealing with here. Okay, never mind. Maybe he's actually... I mean, he has a meta build. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean he's going to be too good, right? You can't be too good if you're consistently playing against, like, baby players all the time. That's gonna brain rot you severely. Like, you should pretty much be able to win this match, but like easily win this match without even bringing a perk and still get 12 hooks. You just watch the build guide. Well, it's not it's the itch that he's played enough to unlock all these perks, you know, and he's still at 0 MMR. That's sus. I need to go for the unhook. Dead man switch again. I keep remember like meaning to put on technician. I always forget. So how fast is this girl now? She runs. Can I even keep up with her? Or just... Never mind, her movement's too awful. There's no way to find out the answer. Just working on that. I'm gonna go back to my gen then. Get a mage. Nah, I've kept my name the same. An 8-hook king? Could be. An 8-hook smurf king? I don't think so. It's taking him too long to get these downs. Are you allowed to call the title cringe? Absolutely. I wouldn't have it any other way. The popular build setup, huh? Not the face hugger jump scare. Controlling my team here. Need to get away from here if I take the hit. So he's got what? Hubris, corrupt intervention, deadlock, or not deadlock, dead man switch. What's his fourth perk? Know it? Now the thing is that Wraith is eating some Aunt Jemima's delicious maple syrup. So he's swinging at birds. Mage, go, mage. Did she double back? Oh no, he really wants to kill. Mage! The peak gameplay right there. Somebody takes a body block for you, and instead of continuously running in the direction that you should be, you decide to do a U-turn and go back the other direction. Don't kill me, Wraith. Imagine I had hope right now. This would be hilarious. Ow, you bastard! I fucking trolled myself. Oh, we're in a lobby? Let's go. Look at that. Well, it was an honor. See you guys in the next life. Alright. Oh, we're doing Hillbilly. I didn't even realize you were like readied up as Hillbilly. Shit. I thought you were still Blight. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Nice, you got someone. Beautiful. Damn. Let's go back. Protect the slugs. Team's doing some gens, aren't they? She didn't expect the movement speed. Twin burst. Or scratch marks here, I'm just not. Rose is moving. He's gonna like chill here, right? Alright, Vittorio's a bit of a char. He's just hiding inside that. Yeah, good players. Make 2v8 so difficult. The fuck? Why did that guy speed up like that? Why is everybody just randomly speeding up? Oh, god damn it. Like every survivor's in a perpetual fucking sprint burst right now. It just never ends. I lost the Meg. We need to get her back under control. Oh, where are with these sprint bursts, honestly? Oh, bro, their movement speed. Alright, fuck this guy. I swear that guy's just getting sprint burst after sprint burst. Like, he's like in a permanent like 50% haste bubble. Nice, Meg is over there by Killer Shack. Gonna sprint burst again? I have a lot of slugs right now, but... Ah, sprint burst. Makes up. Their shack's gone, but they can reset that pallet pretty quickly if they want to. Kinda lost track of everybody. I need some like aura reading or something. This Vittorio's a tryhard son of a bitch. Need to get back to the gens. We had a good slugging there for a while. Now we're getting on the back end again, I think. I'm undetectable, so I'm gonna get a free down here 100%. Wait, what? Oh. That was a weird bug. Oh, Rage couldn't deviate. Finally got that charred Vittorio off guard. It was good. Some of these survivors here feel pretty defeated right now. No, they only got one gen left to do. I'm gonna check the gens. Controller Oni. One's on that. You going in here isn't the play you think it is. I can still hook you. Yeah, you gotta get injured. You're definitely right about that. And we're farming a lot of these like challenges in here this way. I wonder how slow the gen is to like a go at this point. They're all still alive. Reconsider, they're like actually not in a bad position at all. I just got to double down. Haha. I would have thought someone would be over here. Not sure where that girl like ran off to, man, but they booked it. Alright, now I can leave him. Did that because I wanted to confirm the kill. You do locker plays, you become like available to be hooked. That's how it works. Ooh, they're rushing. What? Big rush. Oh, I swear this like dude here always feels like he's a little bit faster than he should be. Bro gonna go for the exit gate? Or is he gonna be a team player? Let's find out. Okay, we can leave her now. It's all your fault, Gabriel. Yeah, get him. Alright, so Drunk by Daylight and OG made it out. Let's see what they say. That Meg had a big rage attack. But they only had 2 chasers on the team. I felt like I was playing against so much sprint burst. I think Fang is next in line for a match. But yeah, I don't like the buff turn rate. Yeah, I bet it's annoying playing a killer like Hillbilly without like the right add-ons you're used to. There you play against Legion every time. Yeah, Sprint Burst has an AoE. Have a good one, Nico. Much appreciated for the games. And you can join me for Survivor games if you want, for sure. We're doing 0 MMR matches though, so yeah, I mean, expect some level of gutter in there. Some weird investigatory thingies. You could play any. Well, how about you do Oni and I'll do Huntress, huh? We'll try maybe that strategy out. I'm just kind of curious how it feels to like slug within like a smaller area. Like Oni and Blighted stuff are good because they can just like fly across the entire map in 2 seconds and down slug people everywhere. I feel like Huntress is gonna be more of like an area slugger. But we'll see how it goes. What's MMR again? Perfect response. Yeah, for real. I mean, after 30 minutes, the killer could do anything they want. You just have to take it. No, I died. Were you, was this you? It might be. I want to take this off and put on like Technician. I think that'd be funny. With the extreme amount of like... So you actually lose even more when you have Technician, but that's not good. I don't know if you could actually ever finish a gen that way. You would have to get so lucky. Like, I don't even know. Do I have any like luck? Got corrective action for the team? Yeah, maybe. If you have corrective action. Didn't the like devs buff corrective action in like some super dumb way at one point? I don't remember what they did. That Huntress breathing needs to come to an end here. It's a little savage. It's map wide. Still? Don't actually have the DLC installed for this character right now. Oh, I just wanna see his perks, alright? Calm down. When a cyber fails a normal skill check, one totem is consumed and their failed skill check becomes a good skill check. Additionally, their order is revealed for 6 seconds. Yeah, that would actually be really, really good in low MMR, wouldn't it? Alright, let's start leveling this guy while we're playing the Seagull. Yeah, I agree. I think making it map wide with its current effect isn't bad. But what was it before? It was something really silly that you would be able to basically like stack with like another person who had it, and then you could like do something really dumb, but I don't remember what it was anymore. It didn't make it through the PTB because it was like one of the most insanely broken things that Behavior ever like attempted to do, but I can't remember what it was anymore. It was really, really dumb. You two-man to gen in 19 seconds? Yeah, it was with hyper focus, right? You could run it with hyper focus, and you could just like literally never miss a skill check. I get to have like it's fun to play you know, high MMR for the challenge of Survivor or whatever, but like, you know, you can create your own challenges at lower MMR, like trying to help somebody get an adept achievement, or you know, I don't know, something. It's also just interesting to see the ridiculousness that takes place down here, because like nobody's really ever seen it before, you know? We have zero reference of what happens at 0 MMR. So how doesn't this work with hyperfocus anymore? Is it because they made it have tokens? Is that what like changed it? Or like there was something that they had to change? Hyperfocus needs grades. When they fail a normal skill check? Is that what it means? Did they do a typo there? It says when a survivor fails a normal skill. I think they meant to say skill check. One token is consumed and their failed skill check becomes... Yeah, they definitely did. Still curious to see how Behavior's little, like, what do you call it? Go next prevention system works. What's up, Natsu? Unbreakable. So Unbreakable is the perk you use to be able to pick yourself up off of the ground, and in 2v8 every survivor gets the perk in their base kit, so essentially every survivor has Unbreakable, and the question is like, can we slug hard enough to beat all of the base kit Unbreakables? So far we've won 3 out of our 4 matches today doing it. We get on average like 1 match every 30 minutes, I think. I forgot to ready up, family. That's why it took so long. I got too invested in the Jonah life. Well, what we've definitely realized is that if there wasn't base kit Unbreakable in 2v8, winning your matches by slugging the survivors would be so easy. It would be like almost insane. Like we would have won all those matches in probably like 3 minutes, I think. Right? Like we were slugging the absolute shit out of them. I only have corrective action baby edition, so I wasn't able to. I only have 1 token. Dude, what's up with all the no mither players in baby MMR? And that guy insta DC'd? What the potato? Telling you, there's a lot of people here that think they're higher MMR than they are trying to D-rank. I promise you, it's what's happening here. It's really funny to see. %60 kill rate here, guys, by the way. Like, this is all calculated in, so don't forget that. Actually, this match technically wouldn't be calculated in because the Fung DC'd and they don't count any matches that have DCs in them. I'm sure that doesn't skew the results horrifically and make it look like solo queue is doing way better than it actually is. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. This is easy. You just loop him for 5 gens? Well, you have to loop him for like 15 gens because I have to do them all solo, but you know, no pressure. Artist can be fun, but I think she's more difficult than Sadako. I think she's one of the most difficult killers in the game to play. Alright, well, the bots and I need to like split up, I think. The gen up there, man, these gens are like enormous dead zones. It's kind of not good. Oh, he's here. This bro is really going for it. He's pissy. Gonna do them gens. Really gonna come around this way, isn't it? We should maybe wait till he finds the bot. Right? If he finds the bot, then maybe the bot like loops the shit out of him. Because if I unhook you now, he's just gonna come straight back to the hook. Alright, he found her. Problem is she's running right towards her. Haha, I tried. Look at you, little Wraithy poo. Maybe this isn't 100% 0 MMR because we duoed. No bamboozle, but I do think I might be cooked. We'll see. Ooh, I fucked up. I think I overextended there. Really thought he was gonna vault it. Trying to put this chase in the compilation. Will do. We got the triple locker maneuver. Think we go next, huh? Give the bot a chance. No, cringe! I put on a luck offering. Yep. Someday we'll be able to heal ourselves. Only choice survivor gameplay. My low MMR escapades. Everybody, how easy it is to troll. So what happens if I just like don't, I'm gonna not press anything. I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like. Yeah, Joe, there was something up with his voice actor. They fired him and completely replaced all of his voice lines with a new actor, I think. Bro, give me a skill check. It's definitely feeling more like mid MMR though. Survivors giving up instantly. Usually it's 0 MMR, the survivors don't give up as often, surprisingly. They almost always play it out. I have Technician for myself, but the luck offering is making it to where I never get a skill check, so easy dub. God, Fangbot, why are you cringing on me? Better not sandbag me, Fang, I swear. Peak gameplay there. Peak gameplay. Why doesn't she throw the pallet in that situation? Who programmed these potatoes? What is the play here, my god? You're gonna have to explain it to me, I'm afraid. I got into a match. Cliffhanger ending, no one will ever know what happened. Here we go. Huntress and Oni, slug only. High ping Oni? Not true, you have like the rougher ping. The bots, if you get them in like their like perfect environment, they're so annoying. they have like, because they have wall hacks on you, so you can't mind game them at like certain loops, and they just are super obnoxious. And then other times they're like super awkwardly stupid. All right, I'm going for slug only hunters gameplay. It's gonna be definitely way rougher than Oni Blight. Probably rougher than Hillbilly Oni as well. I gotta really make my shots count here. It's gonna take me a little bit to get warmed up, I assume. Spawned by Killer Shack, that's good for them. Horrible first throw. Off to a great start. This girl knows the timings on the hatchets. Need to get away from her. Go for the more potato-y players. Threw that one into outer space. Hey, dodge that. Alright, so we got players that know how to perfectly dodge or time their dodges. That's not ideal. This is gonna be kind of... Oh shit, I wanted to reload, fuck. Alright, so I guess Hoof-Hearted is hookable now. I see a head here by chance? No. I'm really trying to play this side of the map. I just don't have the ability to go, you know, looking around. Nice bait. Crap. They're up over here. Just healing herself too. What does she have? A med kit? Yeah. Or is that a self-care heal? Oh, what's a med kit? Nice crunch. I need to reload. Shit. Ah. Look at how he dodges constantly. It's so annoying. Look at how this person's check spotting. Do you guys see the check spotting? Alright. Watch out for Cage, he's check spotting. We need to put this guy back on the other side of the map. As you guys can see, this isn't gonna work. We're so far behind. We're getting no slug pressure at all. Huntress just doesn't work. You have to be literally goated. Or play against shit survivors. I don't really think there's any other in between. She's just too bad. Bit of a shame that we wasted it, but we were just winning too consistently, you know, and I guess we needed to shake it up and try something a little bit different. Feels difficult to read. I accidentally hooked her, so I might as well hook her again. We need to get rid of somebody. Oh, I need like a crosshair to play this character. Why don't they add a crosshair for Huntress at this point? Kinda seems silly not to. You know, like every Huntress main on PC is basically using a crosshair, so I find that a bit odd. I think I should have been Blight. I think Blight and Oni is really the way you have to go with this. It's the only combo that you like. It makes up for the situation where the survivors actually know how to play the game. Yeah, they just know how to play the game. It's that simple. All I can really do is try to like delay this gen being done for as long as possible. I'm so worthless right now. Ship wiggled. Hey, you might need to come over here to where the gens are at. I think they're gonna abuse me too savagely. Ah, it's over. There's that gen there. They're just gonna finish it. Yeah. Sorry, bro. Huntress just it's too pathetic of a killer. 100% too pathetic. Controller definitely doesn't help, but it's more that like Huntress is already kind of like a very mediocre killer, and then you put her in 2v8 where there's like a pallet in every 2 inches, which is like not easy for her to play around at all. And then if you have good survivors in here, like these this Kate basically is like, and this girl here, this they're check spotting, right? They're going to spots where no matter what direction I come from, they see my red glow, and I can't mind game them, so they can waste a bunch of my time, which I don't have because it's 2v8. Unported is just literally like hiding the rest of the match out because they're on death hook. I can't protect that one gen over there, it's too far. Yeah. Do 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 do. That didn't hit. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba bum bum. Huntress is so bad in 2v8. Like, you really have to just hope that the survivors have literally no brain whatsoever in order to do anything. It's really a frustrating like experience because like you just can't do anything, right? It's completely basically in the survivor's hands to slow you down. Now if you're going for hooks it would be easier, don't get me wrong. So if like somebody's like what, it's like yeah, if you go for hooks it's way easier, but slug only, oof, you start to realize how bad she is. Yeah, you gotta have like filters on, turn your graphics down to 0, have a crosshair, like all the things the Huntress mains like to do. I mean, I think all kills count as basically kills. It's just you get more XP if you hook somebody to death. She's really going for it, huh? Did they remove cages moving if you camp? It kind of feels like it, to be honest. Like, I love playing against Huntress in 2v8 because I know how gutted she is in the mode. You think it's bugged? It's possible. Yeah, well, we're not doing that again. Fuck that. That was really boring. The Oni, Blight, I think Oni, Blight for slugging, Hillbilly okay. That's probably about it. Everyone else is either too 1v1 oriented or just too overall pathetic. Maybe like a really good nurse as well, actually. I forgot she existed. Wesker literally can't do it. Nemesis has to hit each survivor 3 times in order to down them, so that's completely unviable. Ghostface is an M1. Yeah, I think Blight and Oni is really the only true combo here that's gonna work. Yeah, Hive Ping sounds like it might be a rage attack. You would have to be like a really cracked nurse to even have like a slight chance, so... Alright, so who do we go with here? Kind of like Shadow. But maybe Oni should have Shadow, right? Like, Oni has Shadow, and I think Light brings, like, Enforcer. What is this? Yeah. Hardcore camping? How many gens do you think they could get done if you like were doing that? Something we should also try this time, Fang, is like let's pick 2 survivors that we are exclusively hook, right? So like the first person, like you may be down, and the first person I down, we can like hook them, depending on the situation. But whatever. Let's say the first survivor you hook, we'll keep track of those 2 names. And we'll exclusively slug everybody but those 2 guys, and we'll always hook them. So I'll keep an eye on who you choose, and I'll choose one person, and then we'll always hook them so that, like, as we're slugging unmercifully, we're also killing 2 people off, like, at a faster rate, so that we could turn it into, like, a 6v2. I think that might be the better strategy if you wanted to, like, fully optimize Poopy Diaper it. What's up, Prime Lime? We're turning 2v8 into a full diaper party is kind of what's happening right now. No, I died somehow. And how many matches of killer? Well, to keep it like reasonable within the rest of the stream time, I'll probably do 2 matches per person if I can. But yeah, the queue times are fucking atrocious, so we'll see. We're still positive on it. We failed with every team. Well, no, we actually did 6 like actually win with Hillbilly and Oni, but yeah, Blight and Oni are definitely the strongest when it comes to just straight up slugging so far, for sure. Blight and Oni sounds like a dream team. Yeah, their mobility and lethality is just really good. One of the big issues is really just the fact that there's like basically an infinium of pallets, right? So it's really hard for a lot of killers to play around those pallets when the survivors are decent. Like when they're bad, it's like the pallets don't exist, but when they're good, it's a nightmare. Yeah, I'm on my Xbox account and my PC account at the same time. Xbox account, the survivor part of it has basically 0 MMR, but we are duo queuing, so our MMR is going to be a little bit elevated because it's like gonna expand the search radius. So we don't really know what we're gonna get here. Eight v8, one-shot slinger mode. Like some of these characters definitely need like things like the ability to insta down like way faster. Like Ghostface should mark people like instantly. Deathslinger should probably insta down if he like shoots you and then manages to carry you in for the hit. Seems crazy, but like with the ridiculous gen speed, it's kind of like the only hope you have. Look at that ping. I was trying to mind game me, I'm just gonna leave. If you ever see someone trying to mind game me that hard, just shift W. Low Lime. Much appreciated for becoming an absolute cringe lord. I do appreciate it.
Lowellheim just became a cringe lord.
Bro, just kill me. This man's stealthing me too hard. I can't handle it. Stop stealthing so hard, you son of a bitch. Very much appreciated. Thank you. What the low? I'm gifting 5 community cringers? Bro. I really do appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Oh my god, not me, take it, Alex! That was probably a bad idea on our part, wasn't it? This dude can see us like at all times. Ah, did we? What was the match? Maybe you can remind me. Alex, you're dead? What? What happened? Oh no! I thought you were still on your first stage. Bro, this Myers has no terror radius. Like, is this what's he doing here? Got tunneled so hard. No, I wasted my medkit. I wasn't paying attention. This match is a disaster. Alright, yeah, definitely much appreciated with that, because now we have 31 cringe lords in the cringe lord army. Are catching up to the edge lords, teaching them what for. No offense, edge lords over there on YouTube. Two years of work, gun media. My work here is done. Teleports. They should never be forgiven for what they did to TCM. Like, for real, they should be shamed forever for it. We are cooked. We are cooked. Now. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. I'll serve you well as they've served everyone else in my entire family tree. These muttons are now yours. I'm not paying any attention, guys. I'm like looking at the screen like once every like 20 seconds, so don't wonder too much why. One of the players from our oh, I think I ran into Myers. I hear terror radius. Fake the pallet, fake the pallet. Ah! Ah! I'm going for it, but he has bloodlust. doing, Myers? I know you're looking at me through the wall, you bastard, with your little vanity mirror. Oh god, Kate, I think he knows you're there too. Oh my god, did you see his vault speed? No! Oh no, he had vaulting on. We coming for you, edgelords. The problem is that like Zug is like the king of the edgelords, and if anybody tries to approach his throne, he just immediately like dominates. I don't think he'll ever let the edgelords lose. Made his decision. There's that other, it's not scratch mirror, what is it, vanity mirror? That's the one I think he has. He's like using like vanity mirror with like monitor and abuse or something like that. So his terror radius is like giga small, but he can still see auras, and then he's using that was bamboozle, I'm assuming, right? And then hex ruin. Avenge you? I don't think anybody's getting avenged here. Kill me! Yeah, people like learn through conditioning very fast. So if they're playing like, you know, 40-minute queues or whatever, and then they're gonna go up against survivors that just obliterate them, they're gonna just basically be conditioned to use the same good, like better killers over and over again. So you're gonna see a ton of Legion, a ton of Oni, a ton of Light. Yeah. 1v4 queues are better just because there's more people. Like, the issue with 2v8 is there's too many people queuing for killer. And because of that, you're basically waiting in a massive line, like you're at a theme park to play killer. And that issue doesn't so much exist in this. You're running DS. I'm gonna have to go back to the Steve goal because, like, we're not going into like potato matches like I was hoping. I'm just like in some weird mid MMR area. It's just balancing us out. Two different rides, yeah, that's a really good way to look at it. 1v4 is still 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, that's there's just not enough survivors. Because too many survivors are playing like 2v8. Like, too many people are playing 2v8 basically is the issue. So it's slowing down both queues. Probably gonna find a match soon, so I don't think it's worth starting another one yet. Wonder if we get value out of boil over around this area territory. Or maybe a little bit of plot twist would go ham. If only we could see MMR. Bro, do you realize, like, when behavior tries to, like, revamp the MMR system to, like, sort of make it like like a horrible mix of, like, the old rank system combined with MMR, that you're probably not ever gonna know if you win or lose a match ever again. Isn't that kind of weird? Like, you will literally not know if you won or lost a match. Because, like, we really can't data mine anymore for what is going on with MMR. We've kind of, like, behavior is closed, like, every avenue. Even, like, hackers can't see how it works, so... yeah, that's gonna be pretty weird, I think. Cheaters will snitch. According to them, they don't know how to do it anymore. They said that, like, behavior has completely, like, hidden it. But, it is possible that if they ever slip up, then maybe we get that information. All it takes is for them to slip up one time, and then we have it for life. Alrighty. Let's go for our round 2. Hopefully we don't get, like, a map that's, like, super palette heavy. It's manipulative and basically gaslighting. Yeah, 100%. And it's intentionally manipulative. Like, they do it because it allows them to control a lot of things about what people think about the game. Behavior is very good at that. They're doing it right now. People don't notice it. They wanted to put in that haste change to the game where you couldn't stack haste anymore. People obviously didn't like that idea. And now behavior purposely went out of their way to buff a bunch of, like, haste perks to annoy the shit out of people for no reason at all. And that's like a manipulation strategy to make people, like, change their minds and say, oh no, we do need the haste stacking removed. They're just like, they want something and the community doesn't agree, so now they're gonna manipulate them into changing their mind, and it's gonna work 100%. The community pretty much falls for, like, everything behavior tries to do. Probably Prime. Seems to be the pattern. Let's both run Steve. Give him some Steve goals. Killer queues will be way better when 2v8 is gone. Yeah. They won't be perfect, but they'll be way better. Like 1-2 minutes. That'll change when Five Nights at Freddy comes out, though, because there's no new survivor again, just like with the Ghoul, which means everybody's gonna want to play Killer, and the queue times are probably gonna be pretty rough. %, of that gen already. Wild. Acros knows what she's doing. Gotta watch out for her, for sure. Alright, so Metzi and Scotty, the two bottom people, that should be really easy to remember, right? Nice check spotting. Okay. Check spotting. He sees me through the wall, by the way, this guy. Not sure how. Could be a filter player. Like savage filters that allow you to see through walls. I really want to give him those gens for free over here. Browser's up. Scotty. Are they both I think keyboard and mouse play may have been able to curve that. I couldn't. They're definitely getting nervous, those two. Shadow is so good for, like, to stop the pre-running. Scotty's dead. Nice. Oh my god. Ugh. Bro, playing against good survivors at 2v8 is so annoying. It's so annoying. It's like 1v4, but like you don't have anything to deal with the garbage. Ah, she got her sprint burst back already? Gotta be shitting me. Oh, she's gone. Did he rebuild this? I don't think so. You got me have created enough dead zones now to where I have a chance to down this guy, but I'm not sure. Cow loop is pretty annoying. Nah. Light can't beat cow loop. I feel like we need to team up more. I think that's our issue, right? Like, we're just like soloing this and there's just too much bullshit. We're going up like actually good survivors here. Can't get to you. We're definitely not like doing a good job working together at all. Oh, is this back again? Worrying up there. Where is this, like, Patty at, man? She's hiding like her life depends on it. We gotta get this guy away from this area. I gotta hook him. If he gets up, he's just gonna get back on that gen. The fact that we've made like basically one person too afraid to even work on a gen though is pretty funny. Bum 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 bum. Damn. Was it that Fung? She's a charge. She's always over here. Oh, it's this guy. Proofy I'm hooking is like the new. Whoa, double juice! You got the double juice! Alright, Proofy's on his second hook now. That Hattie is still hiding. How long has she been hiding for, bro? Is she on death hook? Yeah, she was on death hook that entire time. Yeah, so you kind of want to kill them one at a time and not all at the same time. Oh, someone's over here. We just saw him. Damn. Almost worked. A really strong pallet over here. I think brute forcing it's probably the best bet. No. They're like in like a rotating swarm to survive. You're getting your power a lot this game. Going well, White. Oh, they're all around me. 3 of them here. Where they all went, but we just missed a skill check back here. Where's that Ada? Someone's cutting around over here. The kill. I don't know, just like that, it's over. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's all there. This there's reporting. Huh. I love how the other survivors are just like telling this guy to shut up. We're reported, guys. I don't know. What the hell is a skin tunge? I don't even know if I should say that, because I have no idea. It could be a slur that I'm not even aware of. I got abandoned prompt, no gens, 10 minutes last match, slug 2v8. Thanks for the idea, lots of fun. Did you ever watch the show from your post on Twitter's Tuesday today? It was Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction. Yeah, I actually made a video called Beyond Skill, Subtle or Sweaty, where I basically parodied the video. This guy's literally losing his mind. I parodied Fact or Fiction. It's called X Factor in Europe, so like people don't know 100% what it is. This guy's so salty. Skin tunge, a disagreeable child, a little shit. Wikipedia. That's I've definitely never heard that one before. You're so bored of DVD you went back to Dota 2. So yeah, I don't know. Much appreciated for the games, Fluffy. Sorry I dumpstered so hard on the Huntress match. Dumpstered in the bad way. Let's see if I can send it to you through the chat. Beyond Skill was my name for it.
I remember death.
Not the ad, my own video. There it is. He said, I'm doing something, you leave. Nah, yeah. I did that like kind of with Ark, to be honest. I had like 450 days played on Ark. It just hurts to even get on it anymore, to be honest. Like, it's just painful. Do I have you here? Yeah, I do. It's up to you if you want to try slug only, Hugo. Just let me know what you prefer to like do. Ark looks so fun, but you had a hard time getting into it. It was pretty hard to get into, like, if you weren't there at like the very beginning, I think. Unless you went for like the PvE route or something. A 19-minute game, damn. You get way longer matches, huh? That's crazy. It's kind of like a good idea. Alright, so if you're gonna be mastermind, I feel almost bad that I like never tried out like some of the killers in 2v8. Like I never tried Ghostface, I don't think. Maybe, I don't even remember. Obviously there's some killers I just don't care about. Wraith, that was really meh. We played a lot of Oni today and a lot of Blight. I think like maybe we should do the like same thing to some degree where we pick some survivors we want to hook and other survivors we just slug or hit. You want me to use Deathslinger? Alright, I'll try it. Gonna be rough. It won't be as rough as Huntress. Deathslinger's better than Huntress. I'm very confident in that. If we're hooking, yeah, I think the strategy of just picking a few people to hook is really good because you don't speed up the gens, and I think that makes a big difference. You just